I would never forget something so important. Never. Never. I didn't just click and then almost do something else and then forget to unmute myself. I would never. Oh, it's ready. Of course it'd be ready as soon as this happens. God dang it. Now you guys need to get out of here because something finished. Finally. Here, I'm gonna even post it. I'm gonna post it to the Discord. I kind of was I was like delaying this morning because I was like trying to do something, and then I ran into a situation, unfortunately, where I had to delay myself because I was like, oh, I'll post when this is, or I'll post when this is live, and then it turned out that I had issues with it, so it's ready. It's ready. All you need to know is that it's ready. It's finished. I finally finished it. I don't know. I don't know how people are. I don't know how people are gonna feel about it, but it is finished. I finished a thing. Go stop watching the stream. Go watch the video I just made. Maybe I'll do what I did last time. And if you want to see the video I made, see the last time I did this though, I showed it at the end of a stream. And then posted it next time, but I've already posted the video, so at this point, it would just be if you want to watch it again. If you want to watch it again, I haven't decided on it. I was thinking about that. Oh, Kappa, that actually warms my heart. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. I'm going to be doing animation. Just know that there's the video out. The video did come out. I did it. I put some pretty good elbow grease into it. I think I've gotten proficient in a way that one can only be proficient in if they work the way that I do. Which is usually very sporadically. I think that's a thing. I feel like that's a thing. No, 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 no. No, no. Here's the thing, Kappa. I actually have two channels. One channel, the VOD channel, which is honestly the official channel at this point, and my unofficial original YouTube channel. The original YouTube channel has been buried underground, but I kind of still post to it because I don't really... A part of me wants to believe that I can resurrect that YouTube channel, but also that channel has been so thoroughly dug into the earth by YouTube, by my own mismanagement, and by just bad luck that I'm just like, I really shouldn't keep posting to this, but I do. It's not that I post often either. I don't post often to it. I don't post things good. I'm pretty sure I've been dinged by YouTube for eternity. I used to have what I thought at the time was a really funny URL, which I kind of think is a novel funny URL, but I would never do that in my right mind. But I never got rid of it because it was like, well, YouTube wouldn't allow me to do this anyways. But that probably also got me in trouble, even though they got rid of that. So, yeah. I just kind of accept that my YouTube channel, the YouTube channel is going to kind of just exist quietly separate from the VOD channel. At this point, the VOD channel is probably the more official YouTube thing for me on YouTube, but I still post because I think that the stuff on that YouTube channel is supposed to be like my editing work. It's supposed to be my like actual official work. And by damn will I just let it die, not let it die, I guess. I guess I just won't let it die. Because I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko. Okay, we're gonna do square. We're gonna keep action script. We're gonna do 30 frames per second. Interesting. You do character animation, social game. Oh, that's just like this is just like the layout. Yeah. That means nothing. That don't mean nothing. There's 16 pixels by 16 pixels. Something tells me you should not do pixel art in Animate. Something inside my bones tells me you shouldn't do pixel art in Animate. You should use a pixel. You should use a pixel drawing program to animate pixel art, not Animate. Animate is not for drawing pixel art. Something tells me that. I don't know. It's very weird. It'd probably be better off using Photoshop to animate pixel art than actual Animate, but I don't know. They don't really work in pixels. They don't. Really don't. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying, man. That's the era of internet that I herald from. And I can't necessarily let it go because here's my personal take on why I won't get rid of a video like that. It was a period in my life where that was my sense of humor, and it was an acceptable sense of humor. So it's like being kind of antagonistic to myself was like a thing in my life. It was a thing in my life, and it was funny for it. I used to like think it was funny. I still find it funny. I just don't do it so harshly. But it was from an era where, like, I said that because I was in a group of people at that time who saying that to each other was not derogatory, but that was the time. And I still kind of have a sense of like humor for that, of like being able to be like being antagonistic to each other for fun, not for actual means. But I also would never say that to anyone now. You got a new sketchbook and you tried charcoal pencils for the first time and you hate sharpening them? Yes. Don't you have to do you have to use a knife on those? I don't actually know. I don't actually know if you need to use a knife on those. Just assume. So there's this fluid brush. Now, also, hi Athena. Welcome. You're gonna see me probably... Oh my god, that's a lot more options. So this is like the basic tool. Got it. And this is like a tool if you want a brush that does a lot more. Interesting. You're gonna see me struggle with my computer right now because my computer is busted. It's still... What? Yeah, my cat is freaking... What? Yes. He's losing his mind back there. I have no idea why. You can peel some of them, but you can't... But you don't have the one that you could peel. Yeah, the peeling ones are much easier. But I'm gonna be fighting with my freaking computer today, I feel like, because for whatever reason, as of late, my touchscreen or my touchscreen or my brush is having a hard time. Like, if you'll see, watch. It's like having a hard time tracking. I don't know why. I'm not lifting there. I'm not lifting at these points. This point, and this point is supposed to be continuous, and it's not wanting to do continuous right now, and I don't know why. So that's just another thing to make me go, boy, I really need a new computer. I need a new laptop. I really need a new laptop. Hi, Hydrate Man. Good morning, Hydrate Man. He was losing his mind. Oh, I didn't do the... Ah! You know what? Nope, I'm not going to do it. Ugh, today was kind of a nightmare. This morning was kind of a nightmare, and I'm so behind, so... What I want to test... Dude, Hydrate Man is a powerful being. Now here, so what I'm trying to figure out is, like, the one thing I haven't been able to figure out with my pen is it the pen or is it the computer? And I have no way to test this. I really don't. And I'm like, unless allegedly I have a screen that has another screen that has a touchscreen capability, but I have no idea if that would work either. Come on. There you go. Man, I knew I was gonna forget something. I forgot to post my pictures. Ooh. I got a little tilted, honestly, already, because I was getting ready. I was getting the stream ready, right? Oh, come on. Yeah, this is... For some reason, my pen is really busted right now. What's funny is I was getting it to work at least consistently this morning, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine, maybe. And no. Now it really doesn't want to work. What the hell? And I had just gotten the... I feel like very recently I was like, man, I was really starting to get the hang of this. Of course something would break, but that's my life. And I do not know what to do to fix it, because it doesn't seem to be... It does not seem to be tied to the computer. I think it's tied... Or it doesn't... It seems to be tied to the computer screen, is what it is. I don't know why, but the computer screen is just, like, not giving me a break. I would like to get a new laptop, but that might not quite be inside a budget yet. That might be something I will look at soon-ish, is a new laptop. Because if I'm looking between new computer components, if I'm looking at upgrading computer components at any rate, it's probably the laptop first. Drawing has become a little bit more important than video games. What we're going to do... I have a couple ideas. So, I want to try something. I want to try something that I haven't tried yet. Might be ambitious, but hey. That's what we do here, is take off more than we can chew, honestly. Bite off more than we could probably chew. But I would say, like, of the animations that I've been doing as of late, my best animations have been the kind of, like... these kind of fight pose animations I've been doing. Now, if only my it would work. Well, it seems to be working now, a little bit at least. Seems to be working a little bit now, so I'll take it. I say as it starts breaking again. This is what's been frustrating me recently. This is why I feel like I was probably a little apprehensive this morning, because like I feel like as soon as I was like really getting into drawing, things started breaking again. And I was like, come on, man, can I just fucking consistently do anything for more than a fucking week before something will break? No. No, that's not true. And it would choose to break now, of course. It's not broken, it's just not working well. Making this difficult. But we're gonna start with, and I wanna test this out. What's funny is I did like ignore its suggestions, but those were just for resolutions, I think. But it was like, hey, you want video game graphics? And I'm like, no. Maybe I should have chosen the video game graphics. Well, we're about to find out. Well, it seems to be working now. I don't know why. I hope that it just kind of got over itself. That's what I'm hoping. Now, I don't know why Animate decides to do an auto recovery save every 2 seconds, but that's because Adobe understands that it will crash for seemingly no reason, which I guess good on Adobe for understanding its own product well enough that it's willing to be like, we know that our shit breaks, so because Adobe makes very questionable products, I'll put it that way. Let me see. I can do that. I can do that. Sometimes, even when the luck is down, you just gotta go for it. So we're gonna try to do as many different little animations as I can. And what I really want to learn is how to do 2 things. I really want to learn how to make kind of a test animation. I really want to learn how to make like a test animation based on this, and I really want to learn how to make... Oh boy, I need this all to move up. Please allow me to move you all up. Ooh! What the hell did I just do? Do that? To what effect? Why does it let you do that? Why does it let you do that? Right. We'll reposition you there. Oh, I was trying to use this fluid brush tool. Now, I really want to try... This isn't supposed to be like a ditzy look. It's not a ditzy look I'm going for. This is a thing I've seen in some fighting games where... I'm guessing it's like a... I'm guessing it's a stance thing. Really, my goal with stuff like this is to just start practicing making assets. And then seeing what I can do with them. And I just have to start making the assets, honestly. That's my real goal, is I just have to start making the assets. Supposed to be tummy. That's supposed to be tummy time. Not really what I am going for. It is not really what I am going for. Oh, now it's doing the thing. Funny, his eraser's working. Oh, no, it's not. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Sometimes it's like somewhere between the screen just kind of freaking out. Now, to be fair, my laptop screen is not doing so hot. It is like coming apart at the very literal seams. The seams of my laptop are not doing great. Oh, bud. One of these days, I'm going to have equipment that all consistently works. That might be just a personal goal to be like, I wish all my shit worked. God knows. Part of what makes anything take longer for me is the fact that all my shit is busted. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like, do I just... Well, we're gonna see. Honestly, I might wait on something like that, but like as soon as possible, I just need to start saving for a new laptop. I need a new laptop. I just need a new laptop. Might do some better research, because my last laptop had so many issues that I was not expecting. The wireless card on it probably only lasted like, what? A week? Not a week, but like only like a year or two. And the wireless card went out, and I was like, well, that's annoying. But I figured out ways to get over that, and then it would like intermittently work, and then at one point I thought it was like maybe driver based or something, like my computer was just having issues with it, and then I got it working again at one point. I was like, oh, okay, it's fine. And then it broke again because my laptop automatically updated to Windows 11, and I was like, oh, well, why'd you do that, buddy? But I was like, fine, whatever. And then the fucking network card stopped working again. And now I'm running into this. The touchscreen on it probably died within the first 2 years, but it would still use the freaking pen tool. So I was like, okay, so my pen works. I just can't use a touchscreen. That's not the worst thing in the world. And now this is happening. Mm-hmm. I just think that laptops are made out of really bad materials. Unless it's probably an Apple laptop, fine. Apple laptops probably are much better. I don't know. I've never been much of an Apple person, so. Apple people swear by their shit. They call Apple being a kind of industry standard for a lot of art stuff, and I'm just like, whatever you say, bud. Probably. I'm just a weirdo who prefers this shit, but apples are expensive is really the thing. They're just really expensive. That's probably why they're industry standard, too. They are reliable. Won't deny that. Not gonna get frustrated. I'm not gonna get frustrated. I'm not gonna get frustrated. I promise. I freaking promise. Unfortunately, this will mean that I probably am not gonna get as much work done today as I want to, but I'm not gonna let it completely keep me. It just like also happens and it like goes away for a little bit. So that's why I'm like, is it the fucking computer? Is it the pen? I don't know which. And this is the kind of thing I can't test. Like, look, why is that happening? And if we look at my look at my things, look, the only thing that's really wrong is 80% of my memory is being used. And I don't know why that is. Like, I don't know how to get that to stop happening. I don't know why I don't even know why Edge is running in the background. I don't use you. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why my computer's having a hard time doing this. Hello, Megan. Welcome. You're just in time. I'm going to do as much as I can today, but I can't guarantee I'll do very much because apparently all of my shit is fucked, but that's fine. My stuff is busted. That's normal here. I need a new laptop or pen. Honestly, if I was to do that, I think I would leave a buffer zone because no matter what, I need a new laptop. That goes without saying. So what I'd do is I'd have enough. I would want to have enough that I would get the laptop, see if the pen still works. The pen is also the problem. Then I'd have enough to get a new pen. So I need enough for a new laptop and pen because I do think a laptop slash or just getting one of those I don't really have the space for a drawing pad on my big computer though. I want to, and hey, thanks for following. Wait, did I say that? Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? But I used to have actually a drawing pad for my computer, like a Wacom drawing pad. Maybe I try that too. I haven't done that in a long time. I might. Oh man, I might just be like, let's see. Resources. Do I just dump on a new Wacom drawing tablet? Because I used to have one. I could see if I could dig mine up and see if it still works too. It was just a little one. I just haven't used it in a long time. Like a really long time. So I've been using... It's hard for me to go back. Like, being able to see when I'm drawing instead of drawing on the screen, like looking straight forward and then drawing down here. It's really nice to be able to draw on the surface that you're actually working on. Well, that's not what I meant to do. On. Not what I meant to do. Why are you not selecting the tool? That's what I'm saying, man. Why does it get... It does seem to be the computer, because, like, when this happens, when this ends up happening, too, like, I can notice my computer's, like, having a hard time thinking about certain things. Oops! That's not how the face goes. Oops! Wanting to reposition it a little. I might need to turn off snapping. How do I turn off snapping? Stop it. Or wait, usually it's, what, shift? No. Usually it's alt. I can never remember which one it is. Nope. There should be one that turns off... Shift kind of turns off snapping. I want it to go down a little bit. There we go. They also have a rotate? Why don't they have a rotate? They have everything else, but they don't have a rotate? They expect me to draw it? They expect me to draw it? Interesting. That's not the... Oh, that was probably the duplicate. Interesting. Busted. 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 Now for my favorite part, the hair. It won't. Except it won't. This is the life I live. Nothing works. It never works. Come on. Like, see, why does it do that? So weird. It just won't do a consistent line to save its life. There's like something going on in the background that's fucking with it. Yeah! Oh no, it's fine now. I bet it's fine now. Nope. Oh. I want to know why it loses tracking. Because I bet I'm almost better off using my mouse. Yeah. Like, it's a combination of the pen, the screen, and the computer, and I do not know which one it is. But oh well. We're doing our best out here. I swear, I'm gonna keep futzing with this, and I'm gonna destroy my fucking screen, and then I'll be really sad, but that'll be my own fault. It's just so weird. I don't know what it is, and I'm going to just try my best to ignore it. It's my art style. It's my art style. That's my excuse now. I work on old busted computers because it's my art style. I've tried to use that. I think the reason why I get so salty about that excuse, actually, is because I think I've tried to use that excuse and people have told me that is not an excuse, or they made me feel like it's not an excuse. Or at least, now, I think that's a personal thing. I think it's always been a personal thing. I've never liked the excuse of, oh, his art looks like that because it's their art style. And it's like, I don't know. I just don't think their art style is very good then. Then again, I've been told my art style is poopy. Or I had been told my art style was very poopy for a large portion of my life. So I just kind of assumed that, if someone's going to take the time to say that, if someone's going to justify someone else's art style as their art style, when for me, I'm just like, that's not very good. Just like, then what the hell? What the hell? What's my art style? Bad? It does not help that I'm really struggling right now. Well, there it goes. Kind of. I'm gonna roll with it. There we go. There's my gal. There's my gal. Ah, well. It just really doesn't want to do fine details right now. It really doesn't. It doesn't want to work at all. What the hell? Come on, man. We're working a second ago. There it goes. Finally. I don't know what I did to fix it. Like I said, it has... I think it's the screen. I think it's the screen. Because the screen is technically a touchscreen. But the touchscreen element hasn't, like, actually worked for so long. Like, the touchscreen element has been dead on this for, like, ever. Like, I had not been able to use the touchscreen element since I had gotten it. So I think it's partly the touchscreen is just busted. Like, it's losing a connection even on it, I think. And it's literally coming apart at the bottom right corner, and I've been talking about this for a while. Open it again. You could really tell, like, you could tell when it's starting to break. Yeah. Gotcha. Take it easy, Athena. I hope you have a good day at work. Sorry you got to hear me whinge about my busted setup, but it's what's on my mind right now. But seriously, take it easy, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you liked the cute character. Hope you liked watching me draw my mascot. All right, we're in here. There we go. Yeah, I hope it does too. I hope it does too. Thank you for the little rid for good luck, because yes, I hope it does too. I do a lot of pressure. I feel like there's a lot of pressure from myself more than anything else, but like I really want to like limit this kind of stuff from happening. And I'm just like, well, if this has not gotten better because it started like last-ish oh wait, or is that just okay, that was just some shit. I was like, what the hell? I like tried to it looked like there was a smudge on my screen and I was like, oh, that's just some bullshit, right? And then I like went to just rub it off with my finger and I was like, what the hell? That's not coming off. And it was because it was a thing in there. Oops. We're gonna do an idle pose first. And I gotta remember, I always work... When it comes to just discrete animations, I feel like I work in 6 frames very well. Or in 6 keyframes very, very well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just wish I knew. Does not. Whatever. You know what? If it's because of this shit, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna just try it. Stop it. Ah, go away. Stop it. Stop. No. Why are you eating so much? This doesn't have that much memory, so it's like, that does not help me, like, at all. Just curious. It's not even eating that much. I don't know why it's at 80. Why does it say it's at 80? I have fucking no idea. It doesn't feel like 80% is running, but whatever. I don't even know why it says 80% of my memory is running. Who knows? Yeah, I only have 6.2 gigabytes. So, or 8 gigs, so I don't know what the hell. 8 gigs is not nothing. I mean, it was a standard when this came out, so. Bot. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Come on. It really don't wanna do today, huh? Just another thing. Yeah, I don't even know. Do I even still have my bamboo? Do you even still work if you do? Oh, it's not. Oh, it is in here. I don't even know where the pen is, though. I think I lost the pen. That would be a real damn shame. I have it. I don't know if I have the pen still. I haven't seen this thing in forever, so... I think I lost or threw away the pen because I'm an idiot. Or is it right here? No. This is how desperate I am. I'm about to actually try this. But I don't think I have the pen. Oh, there it is. But I don't think I have the... Oh, here it is. That's 2 things on it. But I don't think I have it. Well, yeah, I do. Well, first off, what do I even need to plug this in? Okay, just to... Yeah. Come to Pappy. This would be stupid. Well, here's the thing, though. Boy, if this thing works, though, I'm just like, do I just look for a bamboo, one of the bamboo tablets with a, like a bamboo tablet? Like, just one little screen. How much is that? It's probably as much as a laptop, is the thing. That's why I'm like, do I just do that? Thing's ancient and tiny. Like, $30. Sorry, I'm just curious if this will even work. My curiosity and desperation have gotten the best of me. Yes, I am. It's that person. We gotta sing his out like that person. Well, it lit up. Oh my god. Oh, it might be the pen. Oh my god, it might be... Oh, that sucks! Is the pen fucking busted? That really sucks, because I don't know then... That sucks, because this was like a $50 or $60 pen. And I don't know how to fix it. Yep, it's the pen. No! Well, guess we're using... Oops. I just tried to do the stupidest thing. I just tried to use... But if that's the case, holy crap. Well, guys, you know what's stupid then? Yeah, that's working. It really doesn't... Now this is breaking in a different way. Interesting. Because if I could just use... I might just use my freaking... my desktop. We'll see. We're about to find out. What's fun... I'm so in between 2 different things here. Because it's like... The pen for the screen is definitively better. And this is just kind of a proof of concept, though, that the pen is the problem. It's not... Because this is actually working fine. This is working fine. This is a different, older thing that also I don't have... This is really stupid. I might have to... What is this? This is an ancient. The CTL 470. I might do this... You know what? I'm going to do that off stream. I was thinking about doing this on stream, but I was like, no, I should do that off stream. But as a backup, I'll have this running in the future. For now, I'm just going to have to do this way. So this is going to be very basic. Because I can't do anything else with this, so I have to do this. I can't do pressure or anything with this yet. I'm pretty sure it has pressure, but because it doesn't have any of the drivers, I can't do that. So, but this is already working better. So dumb. Very silly. I need to get one of them drawing gloves, because can also already tell that this is much harsher on my hands in some ways. Boy, I haven't used this thing in forever. I have not used this thing in a long time, and I'll actually admit I don't mind kind of the feeling of it a little bit. Here's what I need, stick this here. Why? Oh. My shit's broken. My shit's broken. Is my shit's broken, Captain? Still cannot get over that. I cannot get over the fact that I mean, I've had this tablet for a long time. It's just like an ancient bamboo tablet. Doesn't have a screen. It's just one that you plug in. My only problem is like what I need is like a space to work off of. And I'm kind of experimenting now with a couple different ways. So here's over here. We're gonna try over here. Just what would be the most comfortable. And right now, this is just working like it was as though if it was just a mouse pad, like a laptop mouse pad. But it definitely is working better already. Silly to me. You know P? We'll say though, God, that other pen. That's a shame because that other pen is better to use. I am way more comfortable with it now. This kind of hurts my hand to hold. I don't know what it is. I don't have a very good spot. Hold my shit. That kind of works. All right. Now we're making progress. God. Back in 2000 and frickin' 2010. I'm back in 2000. This thing is old, by the way. This is like definitively ancient compared to my actual drawing pen. This is why you always keep your backups. What's funny is like I was like, man, I hope I didn't just lose everything for it. And lo and behold, like a knight in shining armor, but a little bit ancient, decrepit and ancient, it has come to save my freaking ass. I've made a lot of stuff with this Wacom tablet, so you know what? I will give it its credit. It has probably it is now probably definitively my most important tool that I have because it has actually saved my life here. And I know it has more functionality, it just doesn't have the drivers installed. So gonna have to work with the way that it works for now. It whacks, it whacks. That's what matters. It is weird though, and I don't know if there's anything online about like the this pen. Like I don't even know what to call this pen. I'm curious. Here, I'm curious. I'm gonna try looking up bamboo pen losing sensitivity or something. Bamboo wireless Bluetooth bullshit. No. Shut up. I want to know. My brain cannot contain bamboo Bluetooth and thing sensitivity. Not working on your tablet. How to fix Wacom tablet pressure sensitivity. Yeah, it was the Ink Plus. Jitter rant. Continue. Can I get some notes? Your line wobble. No, that's not the issue. Not losing connection. Because, like, that's the thing, though, is, like, it seems to be that it's just, like, it loses its connectivity and then just drops off. And I do not know why. I don't know why. What if I... never tried that. Hold on. If we just tried turning it off and turning it back on? What if I just tried turning it off and turning it back on? It's like, yeah, it's not... Oh! Okay, there's my... Guys! Guys, I think we figured out my issue. I don't know. I don't even know if the light still shows. Can I fix my pen? Can I fix my pen? My pen just fucking busted. We're gonna find out together, everybody. Saw a light for a second. Saw a light for a second, but it was like an orange light. I've never seen an orange light on that. I've never seen an orange light on this pen. So I have no idea what's going on with it. Come with me, we're going on an adventure. We're trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with my shit. Because it's not the battery. I tried changing the battery. The battery didn't fix the problem. Where did I put that other battery? Well, I think this is the new battery anyways. Yeah, I think my pen is just straight up dead. That's cool. That's neat. Oh, it's a good thing I had a backup. I wasn't prepared to use the backup, but at least I have the backup. And that's something. It's not going to be comfortable, and it's going to hurt my hand like hell, but at least I know now it's not the laptop, it's the fucking pen. I might look... How much are bamboo inks? Boy, do I just get a new one. I don't feel like I used it that much either, because, well, I don't know. I did use it a decent amount. It's been a couple years. It has been a little bit. Can't do tapers, though, which really sucks, but eh. Time to use all those skills I learned from Garlic Phone. Can't do tapers in Garlic Phone anyways. You have to make your own tapers. Just how I feel. This isn't necessarily her normal expression. She's not supposed to be so angry. She's not supposed to be so angry eyebrows. She's more like... She's more horizontal eyebrows. Supposed to be more horizontal eyebrows. Where's the animation part of your animation? I'm getting to it. I had to deal with the situation, okay? Alright, I had to figure out how to actually get my shit working, and the answer is always in a stupid way. And the answer is always in an idiotic way. I just wish there was a more comfortable way for me to hold this. It also, again, doesn't help that for now, I have to do a weird thing where, since it acts like a trackpad, since it's acting like a trackpad, I have to... it doesn't correspond to where it is on the screen. So, like, if I go to this edge here, and then if I want to keep going down, I have to go all the way to the top and then keep going. So it's like a bad laptop trackpad right now. It doesn't have its drivers. But hey, this means, you know what? I might just do this on my regular computer for a while. If I have to use this. I just haven't used this in a while. And in a lot of ways, that other pen has given me a lot better... Like, I feel like my hand coordination is much better than when I originally had this. So honestly, I could probably do better work with it than I did before. Just a just a Wacom tablet in a dream, man. Just a Wacom tablet in a dream, baby. That might be the VOD title. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna save that. What's funny is this feels more like etching. This feels more like I'm like scratching a surface rather than kind of really drawing like you do. Picture big sleeves. This is always kind of an awkward angle. redo this. But isn't this one frame? Nobody's gonna notice. I will notice. Honestly, this is something I'm gonna start doing. There. I just wanted a little bit. I don't want it to, like, be super big. What a mess. What a mess. Wouldn't be me if it wasn't a mess. I would rather it be a mess than just not do it because it got too frustrated. That just goes to it just goes to show how it goes to show how crafty I can be when it comes down to it. Like I'm very adaptive. I really am. This if nothing else shows that if I have a problem, I just need to find a way to fix it. It's usually what matters to me. Make that save. Wacom tablet in a dream, baby. That's me. Wacom tablet in a dream. I'm going to keep trying to make my busted shit work until the frickin' wheels fall off of my goddamn car, damn it. Do not give up easy. I'm proud of that. I think most people would get too frustrated and just be like, well, not today, I guess. Not me. I don't know how to do that. Is not something I know how to do. And in a lot of ways, like, I could have been like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm like, no. I stuck it out. And I'm glad I stuck that out. I needed to. I needed to stick that out. What I might do is focus today then on just kind of practice framing. And then if I can get my shit upgraded or fixed, I can do a more polished thing later. But for now, I think I just need to focus on... I need to focus on getting my shit worked out. So if we're going to do a 6 frame, we're going to do 10 frames per second, 6 frame. I think I determined that was a frame every 3 frames. It was a keyframe every 3 frames. And it would be 6 of them. Which would be 18. Which means this would end... This one would end on... Yeah, because 4, 19... 22? I love this onion skin feature. It's so good. It's so nice. Why am I I'm trying to draw the fucking screen again. I think I destroyed my pen in the process, by the way. I don't think this thing is... Oh! it still connects. What the hell? Does it work better? Work again? Find out. It's working better. Guys, it's a Christmas miracle. I'm gonna use it until it breaks. I mean, it's definitely working better than it did before. Holy shit. Guys, it's a Christmas miracle. And what I want to do is I want to shift, center, shift, center. So you got 1, then right, then 3, then left, then center. So actually, you're going to center, right, center, down, center, left, center. 1, 2, 3. I can count. I think that's right. Well, guys, I won't need my Wacom tablet today. What the hell? It's a Christmas miracle. A miracle has been greeted us today. Seriously, though, what is happening? It was broken, and then I thought I broke it more, and then it's working again. I have no idea. My system is an unknowable beast. I've always liked idle animations because the best idle animations almost seem like the characters just kind of boogieing, honestly. I really like, for example, Gene from God Hand. He both is like pumping himself up and just kind of grooving. He's also just kind of grooving. Also, do you think any of those bots ever take it personal? Do you think they're just like, but I have the best viewers for him. I just want him to be happy. But for me, yeah, the best. Hey, it's working now. What the fuck? Guys, remember, turn it off and turn it back on. This is always the answer. I feel better now. I tried everything. I tried restarting my computer multiple times, and it didn't work. And now it works. Whatever. Come on, man. I just wanted to give him the best viewers. Why? Why do they hate us? We're just trying to help these people. We're just trying to help tiny content creator figure out how to get more people. Kappa, I fixed it. I fixed it. It works again. I don't know why it works, but it does. I'm happy. I'm glad it works again. I hope it works for a while, but I'm glad. Uh-huh, no more. That was a fucking journey. I literally plugged in a 10-year-old piece of hardware just because I was that desperate to get my drawing working. I was desperate, man. Listen, I would have definitely sold my son to a devil or something just to get this to all work, because I was like, are you kidding me? Why? I need this, please. Hydro Man! Thank you, Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man makes me small. Hydrate Man makes me tiny whenever he appears. On a little bit of motion. Hey, it works now. Happy. Turn it off and turn it back on. Why does it work? Oh no. I don't know. It just works. It just works. I will say though, that's how desperate I became again. That I was like, oh god, if I have to use this Wacom tablet, my hand is gonna die. I was just ping-ponging between desperations. I was just like, oh man, I got the Wacom tablet working, but this thing hurts my hand to use. Oh, it was so painful. I would have gotten such bad carpal tunnel from that. I was told when I was a kid that you get carpal tunnel from cracking your knuckles. I don't think that's true. You get carpal tunnel from trying to use a Wacom tablet that's not made for ergonomics. That's how you get carpal tunnel syndrome. What is a shortcut for onion skin? I think it was Alt-Shift, yeah. Yeah. The goal is first, today, is to make as many different little animations as I can. How do I backstep? There. That's how you backstep. Such a nice feature. Pew, 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 pew. What's funny is I can now make value out of this. Because now I can go back to this original stance and kind of get nice. Wow, that's really nice. Because I don't want it to be the exact same. Why does she have hooves? Because it's easy to draw. Not a horse. He's not a horse. Now I'm fired up. Now I'm ready. Guys, thank you for joining my stream. I know I was having a bit of a rough time there, but I think we got it all figured out now. I hope that you enjoy the rest of this animation sequence. I have a lot in store. We're gonna make her do... I don't know what that voice is. That's my I've been dying for 800,000 years voice, I guess. Well, so much for using that new brush. I really wanted to try it out, but... I don't know what... I still do not know why this, out of seemingly nowhere. I don't know why animation. It just kind of stuck with me. When I grew up practicing animation in Photoshop, not Photoshop. I mean, I've tried it in Photoshop. Hey, can I make a hot recommend for people? Do not animate in Photoshop. Why, you might ask? Well, it's rather quite simple. It sucks. It sucks. Don't do it. But when I was practicing animation in PowerPoint, I never thought about it. I just did it. And I just enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed doing that style of like just making things. I enjoyed making things move. I enjoyed how satisfying it was to watch an object or an item or a character or something just kind of move around, very like in a very sensible way too. And doing PowerPoint animations is animation. It is tween animation, but it is still animation. And then just very recently, I was like, I think I can finally do some half-decent drawings, so I've just really been able to hunker down. I think it helps that, honestly, the thumbnail and story drawings, which it's going to bug me too much. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to do a diversion. I'm going to post those. Those help me a lot. Those have helped me a lot to like gain much more consistency in my drawing. They have. I feel like I have a much more consistent style now that I didn't have before. So we're just gonna go on an adventure real fast, everyone. You're gonna watch me post. Oh, I didn't even put it there. I knew I was forgetting something. It doesn't help, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get things ready. I'm kind of running behind, but that's fine. I'm gonna utilize that. And the reason why I was gonna utilize it was I was gonna be like, okay, I'm going to post when the video is available, and then we'll go live, and it'll be fine. And you know what? I'm running behind, but I'll do the story while we're getting live. And then I fucking forgot. And then I got on and saw that it like didn't upload, and I was like, "What? Why? Why didn't you upload?" And I was about to be like, "Oh God, I have to go through the process of getting it ready again." And I had a little bit of luck where I didn't have to do that actually. Instead, I just had to remind it to upload the video. I just thought it had finished, and I guess it hadn't. So I was kind of like set behind. I was set behind on that. Um, pretty badly, but eh, it's fine. We got past it. I got past it. That's what matters. That said, I am still going to post this because it's going to bug me. People have been seeing the stories. I'm glad people are looking at the stories. I didn't think anybody really cared, but then again, you do something long enough, somebody's going to notice it, so... I'm just having one of those mornings where just everything seemed to kind of go wrong, but that's fine. That happens sometimes. On Twitch. Animating on Twitch. You guys watch on the Twitch? Watch me animate on the Twitch. Oh, Lisa, you think of everything. But this does show, I hope this goes to show, guys, this is me, I am doing something, I'm just not doing anything on the drawing right now. This is how long it takes. It takes long, but not long at the same time. Eh? You guys can't see it because I'm doing it on me phone. You guys can't see it because I'm doing it on my phone. Really? Hey, Twitch? Hey, Twitch phone app? Why are you sucking eggs right now? But at least I was able to get that fixed. I'm glad I was able to get that fixed. I'm really glad I was able to get that fixed. But doing those little story drawings really has helped my consistent art style a lot, I think. I also have ideas on what I want to utilize this character in. I have ideas. Your boy has ideas. I kind of want her to be like a mascot for anything that I make. She kind of is going to appear and she's my Patches, except she's not going to be an asshole. Well, she'll be sassy, but she's not going to be Patches. She's not... maybe she'll be like a little gremlin. But I always like to imagine that, much like Patches, she would be someone that I couldn't help but put in every single game I would make. I don't think she would be like necessarily a... Well, that's not even 100% true. I've literally called her a female version of myself, so... She is a self-insert, but I don't want that kind of self-insert. She's not going to be the coolest character. She's going to be there. If anything, anytime this character is going to appear in a game, she's going to be a goober, but she's going to have some kind of problem. Or, like, dealing with something. She's not going to be a happy character. Well, I won't make her a sad character, but I don't think I'm going to make her not just be a Mary Sue or be the coolest character. If anything, I'm like whoever the main character is, the main focus. She's probably never going to be the main. She's probably going to be the main character of like one thing, the thing that she appears in, where you play as her. Which might be the first game that I make. I mean, spoilers. I mean, I would consider using her in my first project as the main character. And then she would appear in future projects as a cameo. She's a character design I really like. And just to confuse everyone, I would not consistently make her the same gender either. I think I would flip-flop whether or not she's a boy or a girl. I can't decide. So nobody else gets to decide either. You all get to fucking deal with it too, because I'm not going to make it simple. Buckaroos. Uh-huh. That's right, Kappa. I can't, exactly. Boy, girl, I just like to troll. That's exactly what this character, that's the one thing that's going to be consistent about this character is you will not be able to know, you will not be able to know between their cameos whether or not they're actually a boy or a girl. I want to make that like actually kind of a whole thing about them is that you really can't tell. It's not consistent. It's not going to be consistent. I don't want it to be consistent. I think I primarily call her her because when I first designed this character it was with the intent to make them female, and I have drawn them with lady bits fully. So it's not that it's not that I would want to like just be like, also I do listen, fan bases get wild with this stuff anyways, so it's just like I would like it to kind of almost be a bit of a bit to whatever fan base would attach to themselves to her, to just be like, fuck it, no. Screw internal canons, goddammit. The only canons that matter are the ones that make the narrative good. Screw internal canons. I think internal canons just serve to cause like kind of frustration with a fan base. It's always neat to have like, you know, fan canons and what all. That's nice and all, but sometimes a piece of media doesn't need to make sense to be good. Looking at you, Metroid Prime. Like, if it is enough that it distracts, then sure. Like, yes. If it conflicts so much that it's distracting, sure. But my whole thing was something like the original Metroid Prime is it didn't. It did not. I also do not. I usually am in the camp that a character's gender. I don't know if I want to have this conversation because I am still trying to figure this out for myself. Is like a character's personality is and is not dependent on that. That is my kind of viewpoint. I want a character who's a strong individual. They are usually going to be more neutral anyways, regardless of it. I also just don't like a lot of tropiness with that kind of thing, personally. Exactly. Exactly. That's not the focus of any character. That's why I would like this character is kind of an antithesis of that, because it's just not what I'm interested in. It's not. I want my character to be good because I like their design, and I want them to be. I've always kind of wanted to imagine that, like, even if they have an element of horniness to them, it's not because they boy or girl, it's just because they're a person. People are horny sometimes. It has nothing to do with whether or not they're a boy or a girl, it's that they're people. People are horny. Believe it or not, people are just horny sometimes. So I wouldn't want it to be about that. Because I'm not about that. Some of my favorite characters, even when horny, are not about that. Leon Kennedy, for example, who I'm going to use as a poster child for this, he is not funny and horny because he's a guy. He's funny and horny because he's Leon Kennedy. He's an idiot. But none of that has to do with the fact that he's a guy. If you made Leon a girl, but the exact same way, they'd still be a fun character. Someone being more masculine or feminine or whatever, to me, doesn't really have anything to do with what dangles between their legs. It's the person they are. It's who you are. It's how you behave. And that is actually largely divorced from any of that, to my mind. So, Your Kappa dude is a guy, but you don't even see them as having bits. Exactly. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think a lot of people on both sides care about that, and I don't. I just don't. I really don't. And it's not out of a sense of malice out there either. It's because I just think that I think it is a very small element of humanity, regardless of how you look at it. I don't want to be boiled down to my bits, and I don't want to boil anyone down to their bits, no matter what they are. People are complex. They always will be. Part of that complexity is their horniness, but it is still a part of it. But it isn't actually dependent on if they boy or girl. It's just dependent on if they're horny or not. Not all characters are horny either. This is, you know, some are, some aren't. That's fine. A character thing, not a personal thing. Or it is a personal thing, not a dependent thing. I don't think it is. But that's a long topic that I am also very like, I don't know. This is just like me trying to be relative. I'm not trying to say, like, this is how you should think about it. This is how I think about it. This is how I cope with it. Because God knows, it's a lot to cope with. It's a stressful thing. It's a very stressful thing. God knows I haven't figured. You think I've figured out anything? No, absolutely not. And I'm 31. I'm 31 years old. I haven't figured out. I figured out that this is what I want to do. I haven't figured out shit, Captain. I don't want it to move down much. I want to make it clear the character's just kind of repositioning their weight a little bit. I want to make it clear that they're just repositioning their weight around, like they're just kind of bobbing. That's the thing I like about the way that Gene moves in God Hand is that he's just kind of vibing. He's just kind of moving around. If you're doing animation, why aren't you doing like those weird like balls and stuff? I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to. You can. If I'm doing something more complicated, I could see me using guides, but I really don't need to use it right now. Unnecessary. At least I think it's unnecessary for me right now. I also think that what's funny is like, as somebody who was like, man, hand-drawn animation looks so tedious. I don't know if I could ever get into that. I've immediately just been like, man, the only way I can animate is I have to hand draw. I have to draw every frame. I can't even copy and paste. I tried that, and it looked bad. It looked bad. I don't even know why. To me, conceptually, and this is something I've tried to pick up more with my editing even, is like, I like to be very consistent, internally consistent with a lot of my edits and animation and stuff. So the fact that, like, I can't even do that with this is very strange to me. I don't know. I've also just gotten a better sense of like, oh, it's just like you just moving a, you're almost just kind of articulating a part. That's all you're doing. I'll probably eventually get into it, but for now, I'm just like really more interested in really simple articulations, not trying to get too overly complex with it. I'm really more interested in just trying to make really simple, satisfying motions for now. What's funny is there's actually a concept when drawing maps in geology that's helpful with this. Exactly. Just here to make silly guys. Absolutely, even if I do some serious writing at some point with like this character, there's still just gonna be a goob ass. There's still gonna be a goob ass. I can't not make goob asses. Made a goob ass recently in something that's going to have a very serious tone, and I know I'm gonna play them as a goob ass because I cannot help myself. I have come to learn that both I like and am the comedy relief character, and I absolutely am okay with that because having the comedy relief character can be very good for even a serious piece of media because for me, you need something to break tension, you need something to make something feel more alive. Otherwise, you're just gonna, for me anyways, you're just gonna bum me out. It's just gonna be an unpleasant time. Now, that's not to say that everything, no, and that I haven't seen things that don't have comedy relief characters that I don't like. Just, I've seen things that I'm also just like, man, this is just not believable for me either. A potato on top of a can? I mean, that's a good, yeah, yeah, yep. Good, assessment of that character, actually, I would say. Ooh, arts and crafts? What? Curious. What do you have in mind? Share your wisdoms with me. One second. I'm focused for a second. Boy, I might need to change that, yeah. I might have to figure it out too. I just need to scour through. What's funny is I looked at it recently. It's like there's not that many. So the fact that it like buries it that bad, I need to like really look through it again and be like, okay, which one of these do I need? Can I condense any of them? It does bury the chat a little bit, and I don't want that. All right. There we go. Hydrate bot. Oh, just take a potato, put googly eyes on it, or like little beans. Figure out a way to give it hair, put it on a can. Yes. It's me. Guys, this is why animation takes so long. This is why I want to keep it simpler, on the simpler side. Is like, my goal with anything is just make it now. Make it now. Don't worry about anything else, but just make it now. And then later on, try to go back. Maybe give it more polish or something. But for now, make something. Make something. Don't worry about whether it's going to be good. Don't worry that it's going to be bad. You just got to make something sometimes. Can't deliberate on whether or not it's perfect or not. I've tried that so many times, and all it does is serve to keep me from getting anything done. Keeps me from working, keeps me from accomplishing things, gives me anxiety. God, I don't want that. Sometimes you just have to make something and use it. Whether it is good or bad, you just have to do that. Because having something there, unless it is truly that bad, is probably still better than, like, leaving it empty. Because at the very least, if you give yourself the time for it, you might be able to at least fix it. Or determine whether or not it should stay. You can't. I have an idea. Hope it's not too late to add this detail, but I want it to, like, look like like she's shaking out her arm. Do something, but not a poopy. Yeah, exactly. But sometimes a poopy is what you gotta do, too. Sometimes, guys, hot take when it comes to making things. Sometimes you just have to take a dump. Sometimes you have to just take a dump. That's a thing. I do think it's a thing. I've had to do it. Which is a really funny way to say that as, like, you know, an analogy for drawing, as though if I somehow came to the realization that you sometimes have to take a shit. But no, really, like, sometimes when you draw something, you just have to poop it out. Just gotta poop it out. Or else it's not gonna come out, and it's just gonna sit in there. And it's good, it's bad, who fuck? It's just gonna sit in there, and guys, if the poop stays inside you, it's not good for you. Sometimes you just have to poop it out, and try to do better next time. But you What's more important is, did you get it out of your goddamn system? Because it stays in your system, it's just going to sit in there and cause problems. It's going to slow you down. It's going to, sometimes you just got to make it. That's why I'm like, my most recent video, I hope it wasn't too distracting. If there's anything that I'm like, God, I hope this doesn't estrange a bunch of people. I did it. I made a little outro. I tried to make it brief. I tried to do something with it that I'm like, okay, next time I'm going to change it. I want to make it clear that that's not just going to be copy and paste. I'm going to do something with that every time I make a video now. But I needed something. I needed something to start with. And sometimes that's what it is you need to poop it out because you need something to start with. You can't make something perfect on your first pass always. Hardly ever, if anything. You have to just poop it out and get it on there and then start polishing the turd, because if it's gonna be a turd, it's gonna be a turd. You can't do nothing about that. But if it's something that is important enough to the project, you just gotta get it in there. Especially if it's like a key part that you haven't figured out, you just gotta get it on paper. You just gotta get it on paper and then figure out how to fix it. That's also another thing. Like, you just gotta figure out that you need to put something there and then what to do with it later if you have time to revise it. You just gotta do something. So, don't do a poopy that hurts others, of course. Crap on the toilet, not people. Yeah, that too. When it comes to art or making things, like, if you have an idea for something, you're like, I don't know if I could do it though. The best thing you can do for yourself is do what you think is possible, like what you're capable of. Do what you are capable of. And then be like, okay, what can I do looking at this that will improve it? That's my kind of like mindset, is like, if it's ever seemed like, wow, Isaac just really does everything, it's because I'm like, well, I gotta do for example, that little jingle I made at the end of that stream, I was just like, I want to make something. I could try looking for music, but I keep on saying that I want to start implementing my own music. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make a really stupid simple melody. I'm just gonna make a stupid simple melody. And that's it. I just want it to be short, I want it to be a melody, and if I want to do more with it, I'll do more with it over time. But I just need something. So I just got into FL Studio and pooped that out. I was like, and I had to stop myself from thinking about it. It was like, is this good? Is it annoying? Is it bad? Just had to eventually be like, fuck it. Good, bad, who cares? I just need to use something. You have to use something. If I'm worried about whether it's good or not, I'm not going to do it. That's the lesson of swinging the bat, right? Like, if you are worried about doing it right, you're not going to swing the bat. Swinging the bat is not about doing it right all the time. Swinging the bat is about swinging the bat and trying to hit the ball. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But it is, you will miss every ball you don't swing at. And you can't learn how to hit the ball if you never swing. That's what I've learned. You'll never learn how to shit if you don't take the shit. You'll never learn how to poop if you don't take the poop. But no, like, you sometimes just have to say, I'm gonna make it. And it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Because that's how you at least know that you can make it. Who knows? I've had things that weirdly blow up that I'm like, that was bad. What the hell? Why do people like bad things? Nope. I didn't mean to do that. We're trying something with this. I'm trying something with this. We're trying something with this. I have to remember. Did I go left first or right first? Went left first. One, two, three, four, five. It's a 6. Okay, and then that's 7. Got it. Yeah, yeah. No, I did this right. I actually did this correct. Okay, good. Did it mostly correct. It'd be weird how this move, I think. I like butt wiggles, I don't know. I'm glad my pen isn't broken. I'm glad I didn't have to go out and buy a new bamboo pen. Glad I got it working. I'm glad I have a backup in case I need to really be desperate. I'm glad I didn't have to use my backup. I feel bad that I think a lot of people joined it first, and I was just like, it's not working, it's not working. But I'm glad for anybody who's still here for it. That's something that I struggle with a lot, I feel like, is I feel like I have a really bad, both a bad habit and bad luck of like, things break, people join, people see that my shit's broken, they go, oh, his shit's broken, and then they leave, and I'm like, hmm. And now things are fine, and nobody wanted to stay, and I'm like, ugh. But you're here, Kappa. I appreciate it. Shit happens. Ultimately, shit happens. That's fine. Uh-huh. This isn't the we're not talking about piss today. We're all talking about shit. This is all shit. We're a shit focused stream now. Uh-huh. Oh wait, did Nightbot say something like what? What did Nightbot say? Nightbot say something fun? Didn't even realize. God damn it. There we go. Well, hopefully this also fixes for Gardic phone, because I was having issues with even drawing, in Fresco, and I was like, oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. I was getting a tad bit frustrated. I don't know if you could tell. But it's fine. Matters that we're still hanging on. We're still hanging in there. Hey! Thank you, Mo Shrimp. We appreciate you. That's not correct, man. Why are things busted? He's in my walls. You've opened 0 tabs because my fucking shit is busted. Thank you for that, Moat. Welcome. Oh, Shrimp, you're immortalized here, buddy. You're getting named recognition in my videos now. How does it feel? I've named you personally after every stream, and I name you personally at the end of videos that I make now. How do you feel about this? You're a celebrity, man. You're more famous than I am. You're more famous than I am. But no, really, I appreciate it. How's it going, Moat? Yeah. Also, technically, you can commission me for free, because you pay for it. You pay for a commission. You could make me commission something. I haven't gone through this yet, but if you ever want to test this out, we would just make a contract on what actually is expected of it. And all that I really have in mind is just to say I'm allowed to stream it, and that, stream it and share it. That's really all my contract's going to say for that, is I can stream it and share it. That's it. Maybe a little bit of a refund thing, but we'll see. I haven't gotten that far. I don't want to think about that. I know, right? Darn. Darn. Utilize it for my own purposes? Darn. It's a contract. You signed it in blood. It says right here, signed in blood. But really, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for thanking Cap. We stand a good boy here. No, for real. Honestly, Moat, you are the kind of you are what makes me hope that I can do something with this, because that kind of support does mean a lot. Like, it means a shit ton. Like, you helped me fix my car. You did. You were responsible for that. Be proud of that. You saved my fucking life. Like, you and a lot of other people helped with that. Like, it is something that I cannot voice my appreciation enough. Like, that was great. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Did I just do that? Oh. Oh. What the hell? I mean, I just want it to be like this length. That's also a nice feature. Yeah. It definitely needs some cleaning up, but I got the hip wiggle. That's what I was going for, was the hip wiggle. What's funny is, like, I definitely like what I'm doing with the left hand, or with the right hand. I like that it's shaking out. If anything, this is like a sub. This is more like a sub animation of the idle animation. This has a little bit too much motion into it, but I like the like idle animations where like they kind of pump themselves up, and I like the idea that if you sit for too long, you like shake your hand out. Well, that gives me something to chew on then. What's funny is, so we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna hide it. So what I need to do now, this moved too much. I'm gonna focus on actually, we're gonna go back to this one. I like that position better. Moves it all. It's just gonna move a little bit. Gonna move a little bit. One thing I'm trying to be a little bit better about is adding too much motion where it doesn't need to be. I actually think I still have a bit of a bad habit of adding a little bit too much motion. What I want this to be is just an idle animation. And I want it to loop. You bought an apartment 2 weeks ago. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's good. And also, Kappa will never put a single prawn near his mouth? Why? What did the prawn do? You're gonna hurt the prawn's feelings. Stations matter. Ooh, I like how this is turning out, actually. And again, the really nice thing is, like, I have much more control over certain elements that I didn't before that's really nice, especially with comparison to like Gardic Phone. Gardic Phone was a very good way to like really force trade myself to get the basics. But boy, am I glad I'm not using Gardic Phone to do this. Actually, yeah, this is frame 6, so this needs to go here. Eh, why are you all the way over there though? The fuck? Right. Roll. Paste. Why are you all the way over there? That's not right. Maybe it's because that. Okay, that's not correct. There. Should be more like right there. I hope it didn't move weird. Oh my god, that already looks better. Need to fix the right hand. Need to fix the head a little bit. I also need to slow it down, actually. We're gonna try this. Five here. And 15. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. Ah, I fucked up. I misread. I misread. Yeah, this needs to go here. 20. 5. 30. Oops. Yes. And now this goes up to here. Hmm. After you decide on the name, you'll end up starting to get an allergic reaction to shellfish and specifically shrimp. Wait, what? Wait, after. Wait. Oh. Oh no! I see what you mean now. That's unfortunate. How does that happen? Wait, that's just 4 frame. Oh, right. God damn it. Yeah, this does work this way, doesn't it? If I do this up to 4, this would be up to 9. Nine, 13. That? Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying I'm just trying something. Last one would be... There we go. How about now? It's a bit more wiggle. One of the things I need to get a little bit better is the head. Head deforms too much. Oh, the joys of animation. This is what it looks like, everybody. It's not fun. It's not fun. There's no fun in animation. You just draw the same thing over and over and over again. Yeah, I like how sassy she is. Yeah, I like how sassy she is. Guys, you can tell this is a me animation because of how sassy she wiggles her fucking hips. Look at me, I've become an animator. Beware the pipeline, this could be you. One minute, you're drawing a bunch of dumb pictures, a bunch of dumb crayon drawings, and the next you're trying to meticulously animate a character one frame at a goddamn time. Actually need to fix this a little bit. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You'll adopt the shrimp posture in real life. Turn yourself into a sea. You know what? That needs to go down. Yeah, this swung down. This actually needs to swing down more. And then hold. Needs to hold for a frame. I was having one of those moments where I just really didn't know what to do with the hand. God damn it, I hate when I do this. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, god damn it. It's really not gonna... There you go. Go over it. Once again, I have moved to the the left hand too much. And that'll help some internal consistency anyways, because I felt like her waist got weird on one of these. Made her move too much. I extend the arm. Oh. No, I just drew this bad. No, I just drew this bad. I just did a bad job, guys. That's all that happened. I still am a little livid on why my freaking... Why my shit was busted. There we go. That's pretty good. Hair is doing some weird stuff. Eh, eh. There we go. I do find it a bit hilarious, though, that, like, I really struggled, right? I really struggled to get that fixed. And then the thing that fixed it was something I didn't think to try. God damn it. Why is it always gotta be that way with me? Like, I didn't think to just try unplugging the Bluetooth and plugging it back in. Maybe it was just having some weird transceiver nonsense. I don't know. Clearly, it was something to do with how it was connected to the laptop. It had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with the. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. It had nothing to do with the computer screen. Actually, it was the pen. I need to do this more consistent. I got lazy there. Got lazy there. See, this is also where I'm like, this is the nice thing about Gardic Phone. Gardic Phone forces you to be like, nope, you did it. No, you did it. You don't get to look at it again. Gardic Phone affords you to, like, accept your mistakes, but also affords you to say, if you don't want a mistake, you got to be paying attention. You don't want to fix something later. It's a good skill to have to learn, honestly. You don't want to have to fix something. You're going to have to practice being more consistent with it. Actually going to do that way. Need to do that. It's too much of a change. I don't know why this happens, but wait. Oh. Oh, it didn't replace it. Thought it would, but it didn't. That's not how that works. I really thought that's how that worked, but it is not how that works. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. And again, it's about making something that you can just use for now. Polish comes later. Polish comes when there's things to polish. Polish comes when there's things to polish. But hey, I definitely needed to... This is teaching me some pretty important stuff with regards to how to get certain things to move. Mm. There. Now I have an idea. Select all that. Come on. Copy. Oh. Like, that's not what I wanted to happen. Hmm. All right. Copy frames. Paste frames. No, that didn't work. Oh, wait. Paste frames. Copy frames. Paste frames. There it goes, yeah. What I'm gonna try. Oh, boy. I have to go take a piss. We'll see. Okay, let me go take a piss first. I will be right back. I will be right back. I did it. I don't know if I'm going to be using this right is my problem. But we're going to be doing it this way. Ideally, what I'd like to do is be able to have it punch something, but, Well, good night. Take it easy. It's good seeing you, Kappa, as always. But I want to try something with this where I make like almost an animation suite. I think what I'm going to do is I'm still going to keep these on their own layers if I understand how it works. So we're going to do this. Funny is I kind of want this layer above, yeah. I appreciate it. I really do. Glad you could come out, and I'm glad that everything ended up working out. Control Alt. Control Alt C. And it's Control Alt V. It's very awkward, actually. It didn't work. It did work, but it did not work. I also... Oh, I see. That's not... Oh, okay, that's actually a really nice feature. I understand. Have ideas. So what? We run this, right? That doesn't... Kind of works, but that's not exactly the feature I was thinking it would be. Oh. Oh. What the hell? I thought I unhit it. It kind of works. Yeah! I did it, guys! Kind of. I would have to clean up that second half, but yeah, that works. I like that. That's the kind of idle animation I like. I like the kind of idle animations that just kind of kick in a little bit to like add a little bit, but that's it. Like that. Didn't think I would just be working on an idle animation today. We'll see. I want it to do... You know what? I'm going to... Today is about adding as much as I can, so I'm not going to... This is good. I want this to be... Probably... Just longer in general. Well, this is already 4 seconds long, which is pretty good. Now... Only want to shrink that way. That's obnoxious. So I need to center it there. No, it does want to go to the end. And new layer? No. I don't know what that does. New layer. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's useful, actually. But can I not recolor it? That's interesting. Why can't I recolor it? You would think I'd be able to, but... I want to try to make a basic combo. My goal was to try to make a basic combo. Now, why can't I go farther? Okay. Now, why? Wait a second. Something's wrong. Yeah. If I go here, create that there. Why is it showing that there's something there? There shouldn't be something there. In fact, it should be showing the onion skin. Why is it showing that? Huh. Huh. What is it doing? It's so weird. Why is that there? It shouldn't be there. Because that's that frame. Then if you want here, why is it doing a hold? Oh, that is the onion skin. Whoa. Why is the onion skin being weird? Why does the onion skin look like that? That's not what the onion skin should look like. Interesting. That's not what I thought it would look like. So weird. I don't know why it's doing that. That feels wrong. Uh-oh. How's it already happening again? How's that already happening again? Oh, you were doing so well. So, how did I fix this is the question. If I turn off Bluetooth and turn it back on. That fix it? No? How? I don't understand. It broke within the day. Ugh. Not even in there. It's not even. Huh? Huh? Eh? What the fuck is my computer running on? Pixie dust. There. Bamboo ink. Connect. Connected. Whatever. what I want to do. This go. Swing up here. Well, this. Well, I shift my weight around. This makes sense to me that it would do this, but... maybe I'm full of shit. We're about to find out. Oh, it's happening again. So weird. You were doing so well for so long. Yeah. It says not connected. Huh. Move device. Not now. Still working. How did I get it to work so long? It wasn't even on there. This freaking pen, I swear, just is made out of hopes and dreams at this point. I don't even understand why it works when it works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's the pen. It's the pen. Oh, maybe I need to update. I think that's gonna help the pen, but whatever. What kills me is like, it's not connected. It's connected. What do you mean it's not connected? That would explain why it's running into issues, though, is that, like, it's having something weird go on with it, where, like, it wants to think it's connected, but it's not. Some bullshit. Some real bullshit. Now it won't do. This pen is unknowable, man. It just works. Sometimes. Just really works sometimes. Not that it will ever explain how. Being a fucking meat stick in frustration. Trying some smears here. I've never done smears like this before. Man, this pen sure is... This pen sure is having a time, I swear. Oi, Creeper! Hello, Creeper. What's funny is, based on kind of like stuff like this, if there's any apparently subject that I struggle with, it's idling. I'm not very good at just like staying in place. I'm weirdly better at like big motions. I don't know why. What do you got there? Bolts. We are doing our damnedest to try to get my shit to work. Losing my mind in the process, but we're doing our dangdest. Now it's broken in a new, even more messed up way than it wasn't before. This is an interesting This is an interesting development. Now it's just being weird and imprecise for seemingly no reason. Every day is going well, Creeper. Hope it's going better than mine. Mine isn't bad, it just... This is frustrating. It was doing so well for a while there, too. That's what I think gets me. Is that it was really doing well. And now it won't do anything. Like, literally hours, it was working well. Oh, wait, what is it connected to? It says it's connected to something, and none of the things on this list are anything that it's actually connected to. Remove this just in case. Move. Move. Oh, it's yellow. I don't know what yellow light means, but I'm guessing it's a... I'm guessing it's a good thing? I got yellow light earlier. It's not... No. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Well, you missed me. Have a bit of a time trying to get my shit working. I even went so far as, like, I actually have a backup tablet that I might try to get running in the future, so that way I could be like, fuck it, I'm not using this anymore. Which might very well be the case. This rate. But, hopefully, I also released a video today. If you haven't seen it, it's on my other YouTube channel that I don't really use anymore. Maybe this does mean battery low. I don't know. Orange light? I don't know what orange light means. I think it might just mean that the battery is low, but I tried switching the battery. That didn't seem to help. Maybe I just got some bad batteries? Or maybe I'm a dummy. Man, I'm just gonna get new. You know what? I might just get new batteries anyways. Because maybe what it is that the battery, the battery is going dead, and then the battery in the other battery I have is also a battery that's just going dead. So see. But how did I get it to live so long? It was the battery? It would feel like, I don't know. I'm gonna just try getting some batteries. We're gonna get some batteries. I'm gonna go get some batteries before Friday. Because I forget. Never forget. Light's not on. Light's not on. It's not doing the thing. Ba-da-da-da-da, getting my stupid pen to work. Getting my silly pen to work. Do fucking work. Mm-mm. What's funny is I got it to be blue earlier. I'm guessing it's having some kind of issue with its transceiver or something. I just think that this Bluetooth pen is fucking busted, man. Let me try looking up bamboo ink. Yellow light. Checks the battery in. Check the battery level. When the battery level is low, the orange LED will blink. Well, it's just an orange LED. Not blinking. It's a solid orange blink. What is this? What is this solid orange? Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. And so, is there not an answer to this? No. Hmm. I'm so glad I found somebody to be like, I have this problem. Me go, yeah, I have that exact same problem. And there's not a response, it seems. Like, this is exactly what is the issue that I'm having. Nope, nothing. Yep. They don't say shit. Don't say shit, Captain. What gets me is like it says there's nothing connected, but this is clearly connected still. I don't understand. Very weird. And then I got it working for a while there, and then it just stopped. I'm just gonna get some new batteries and hope for the best. So, the plan is Creeper. I get my shit working, but we're just doing a variety of animations. So I've got like an idle animation so far, where I'm just rocking. But I'm just rocking. I'm gonna try to get at least 2 punches. I'm gonna try to get at least 2 punches. I probably need to do some fixing, but I've got something moving. That's all that matters. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even realize I'm missing a hair? Where? Oh, right there. What the hell? What the hell? Oops. Who knows? It's unknowable. Come on. Reconnect to the fucking computer. Which is probably the issue that I'm having, is that it's just not wanting to stay connected to the computer for some reason. There's a couple things. I was like looking inside, I was like, is that fucking corrosion? What the hell is going on in there? I'll never know. Nothing ever works around here. It worked for a while. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to tween that. Why not working? Why isn't that working? Yeah, yeah, that should work. So weird. It's unknowable why my shit is busted. Was the V key not working? But if I scroll over it, it says Control Alt V. Whatever. Animation is hard. Animation is hard. Guys, don't get it twisted. Animation is very hard. That's so disorienting. Why does it do that? Because it has something to do with being on a different layer. That's so odd. Why would that work that way? That's not how I would expect it to work that way. I need to drop that arm. I need to drop this arm down. I need to drop the other arm down. Now, excuse me? Oh. God damn it. I was like, It's because I was on the wrong layer. It's because I was on the wrong layer. Come on. There it goes. Just gotta roll with the punches. Just gotta roll with the punches. Sometimes you just have to roll with the punches. Maybe these are just bad magic batteries. I don't know. You want to know what it might actually... Oh my god, that would be so stupid. Is I got these batteries, placed one, let the other one sit, and now they're dead because they weren't sitting in the fridge or something. That would be so dumb. Ponytails are just like having a huge doingle, you're right. That might actually be what it is too. Oh my god, I'd be so mad about that if I got the if this batteries are dead already because I didn't. That's like a thing. I knew I like our family used to keep batteries in the fridge. I might have to start keeping batteries in the fridge again. I've never had to run into this before. That would make sense in a stupid logic kind of way. It would make sense in a dumb logic kind of way that the reason why I'm having problems is because the batteries I got are as old as the last pair of batteries that I had in there, so they're also dead because they ran out of charge in the time that it took me. Which is silly to me, but yeah. It makes an idiot amount of sense, so. And my whole thing is I don't even know if that's real. Is that true? Does that actually do anything? Has anybody have Mr. Busters been able to to prove that putting your batteries in the fucking fridge matters? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's still silly and dumb and weird. Trying here is a smear. The next one. Oh, I see. It's so weird that you have to click there. Of all the places to click, is not where I would expect. There. I want it to be 4 frames. And that's working again. Okay, got it. Now this has to go pretty fast. And I want the ascents. I'm trying to think of how the foot moves. Because I want to say that this foot is not going to stay still. It's going to slide either forwards or backwards, and I haven't decided how. Yeah, this definitely needs to lean back. I want it to keep the same power. I'm going to swing with this and see how it goes. This needs to be in front, actually. That swings back around this way. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. And whatever's happening with my... Please, 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 hold it together. Please hold it together, computer. I believe in you. Hold your shit together. I want to know who made this mix, and I want to know the music behind it, because it's just so chill. I don't know if it's, like, supposed to be... I don't know if it's, like, a collab, or if it's, like, just somebody found some music they like. I know it's been taken off of YouTube a couple times, too, but I've always been fond of this mix, and I'm glad it's back. I don't know if the reason why I got taken out down had something to do with Mr. Bebop or not. kind of exaggerate that a little bit. I need to figure out what to do with this back leg. It definitely is up here now, is the thing. Hydrate, man. Fish, hydrate, man. Thank you, hydrate, man. We always appreciate hydrate, man here, even if he startles us. There. Do something like that. There, something like that, maybe. Because part of the problem is figuring out how the body moves. Alright. I definitely know I need to... So I definitely need to get some new batteries and try that. I feel like this has happened to me before. I'm just like, why is it not working? And then I got new batteries and I was like, it's because I'm an idiot. I mean, like, that wouldn't be the first time. Sometimes you just forget that the easiest solution is the one that you need to do. Because I was like, but the battery change didn't work. And I'm like, what if the batteries were bad? Oh, yeah, I guess that can happen, can't it? Yeah, I guess that can happen, can it? If Hydrate Man could open up the top of his head, could you put a fish in him like an aquarium? No, because he doesn't have water prepared for fish. The fish would die, and he would be upset, because he'd have corpses inside of him. So no. You have to temper the water. You have to prepare it for fish. Just because something is filled with water does not mean a fish could live in it. This would kill the fish. Hydrate Man does not kill. He does not kill. He doesn't even work off of Batman rules. He doesn't even maim. He just stares. His muscles are just there for intimidation purposes. He's never harmed anyone. Never. He never would. There's some fish that can live in freshwater and not saltwater. Well, that's the thing, is freshwater still has, like, mineral contents and, like, there's things about freshwater that is not as simple as just tap water. Tap water is not actually the same thing as fresh water. That will kill your fish because there are things inside of it that will kill your fish. That's what I mean. Ooh, what's funny is, oh, nuts. I didn't quite give enough space. I can't make the particle effect now. No! Well, just have to work with what we got. Okay, we're gonna do that. There, just like a little detail there. Gonna go here. Create a new one. Keep that the same. Maybe push a little bit forward on some stuff. Just ever so slightly. Just a little bit more. Boy, the steam sure is collecting, it feels like. At least my thing is working. Don't know why. It's gonna work for now. That's what makes me wonder if it is a battery thing, because it's just like, oh no, I've got a little bit left, and it's like, I can't. And it's like, oh, I've got a little bit left, and it's like, I can't. I don't know if it's the battery connection or what, but it's at least worth getting a fresh thing of batteries to see if it'll help. This pen, like I said, next time I'm going to have my little hand tablet ready anyways. Could always try that. I haven't used it in a long time and see how like just using it on my computer would be too. Then I don't have to have this whole setup, and that might be nice. I also say sometimes there is some magic with Gardic Phone that I can get some stuff to come out of it that I'm just like, how did I do that? I don't know how my brain did that. Magic. It's magic. We're gonna try that. I don't know if that's gonna be good or not, but we're gonna try it. Given the motion, I want it to here. There. Me. 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 We'll try that. Do some particle effects. Like to do. As I want to do, I just do some particle effects and call it there. Let's see how this looks so far. Another click. Oops. There. Wait. Oh, shit. That needs to go there. This. See, now it'll do it. That was weird. It wasn't wanting to do that earlier. I don't know why. Ooh. Still a little choppy. Yeah, I like that. It weirdly just kind of works. just kind of works. I'll take it. I do wish I knew why. My shit was still busted, but just gotta kind of roll with it. I do just kind of gotta roll with it, apparently. Then it kind of just relaxes here. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna have this pulled back up. I'm gonna pull this arm back up a little bit. Just in case. And that like that. Start straightening this out a little bit again. Kind of an awkward pose to begin with. I always do this pose. I think this is maybe the hardest, like, this punch in particular is one of the hardest punches I could do. Just because of the way that I always pose and position the character. And I'm just like, kind of run into issues with that, but if this looks like a sloppy mess, that's because I'm making a sloppy mess. I'm making a sloppy mess out of a little bit of a combination of exhaustion, frustration, and just general vibe. So I want to make a sloppy mess. I hope is kind of like a general feeling. I think most people have been there. I think they understand what that's like. It's not help that the lines don't want to cooperate. The lines refuse me. It's funny as I usually don't draw the ponytail this way, so honestly, I think it'll look good for that. I need to get this a little bit more consistent. Because really the goal that I want to make at some point is like, okay, just how like what keyframes work, right? Is like eventually you just want to have to draw. You just want to have to draw the. You just want to have to polish the tweens. So I just want to get to that point. That's what I want to be able to draw the tween. Well, not just draw the tweens, but just clean up the keyframes. Now here's a problem that I'm running into is this fucking backhand. I want it to like. I want it to do something. When in doubt, let it ride. There. When in doubt, let it ride. Back where it was. What to do with it? Put it back where it was. Just leave it the way that it is. He says as he does something completely different with it, but I think that's still better. It's a very awkward pose. It's a very awkward pose. Also not easy to capture. Screw it. I'm at that stage. I'm at that stage that I'm just like, it looks. It looks. This will be the fun part, I think, is trying to figure out how to get this back to what it was. Wait, oops. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. God, that's so nice, though. That helps so much for understanding where I want certain things to go. God, I'd be so lost without this. There we go. Has Hydrate Man ever put out a fire? Has he? If he has, he hasn't told me. I might explain that one day where he smelled like smoke and seemed weirdly panicked, though he was hiding it pretty well. I just thought he had had a weird day. You know? I just assumed that something noteworthy had happened that, like, he just had an exciting day. I don't know. Foreshortening is gonna be fucking fun. Twisty, twisty. Time to twisty. What we're gonna do. Ah, yes, my classic bit. I've definitely not made something way more ambitious than I meant to. I would never. This is why I kind of sometimes have to be willing to make myself work on a timer because like timers prevent me from being able to just like be like, "Oh, that's fine." I want to wait, 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I wanted to end on that frame for now. What time is it? It's 2:02. No, I can do an hour, so I need to figure out. You know what? We're just gonna go with really, really. We're just gonna go with it. Fuck it. We're starting the second punch. And what really matters to me with the second punch is just getting it in there. Stop thinking about this other hand. Just get this other hand back where it needs to go. Now I'm just in fuck it mode. Now I'm just in fuck it mode. I think I was too focused on the perfectionism of some of the previous ones. So now I'm just like, it's just time just to fucking draw. It's time to just fucking sometimes you just need to have a switch in your brain to go, I'm just gonna draw it. I'm just gonna draw it. Like you should be thinking about those stuff, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go because I can't anymore. Can't be bothered to get this correct. I'm trying to get the motion. I'd rather focus on the striking motion now. Focus on the confidence, not on the correct. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Focus on the confidence, not the correct. That way, and that way. What matters is that I'm pushing the keyframe and not worrying about what the exact motion is. I want to get the pose correct. I want the pose to be good. That's what matters to me right now. Making sure that the pose is getting at least in a way that looks good, because it's the tweens that are going to be all weird and shit. I need to make sure though that this is what's going to look good. And if I need to do a tween I can, but this is what matters. There we go. There we go. Take it and sprint. Take it and sprint. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I don't know why it's working now, but I'm gonna appreciate it. Gonna get some new batteries just in case, because I need new batteries anyways, and hopefully that will help, but just do what works. Do what works. Right? Just do what works. Sometimes that's all you can do, is what works. That's okay. Oh god, that frame felt way more painful to make than I think it actually was. It felt a lot worse. I definitely was like struggling there for a second there, but I think I made the right choice here. Really suck in her gut there. Guys, I'm trying something. I'm trying something. I'm trying to get something to work. Freaking, of course, the pen's being a little bit, not being as weird as it was earlier, but it's still being a little weird. What works? What works? I have so many artifacts to have to clean up, but it's fine. It's fine. One, two, yeah, right here. I want this to reach out a little bit more, actually. Show that the position has changed. Final punch. Her second punch, I want it to be like clear that it's a really long jab. If I would have planned this better, you know. But I don't plan anything I do. I would have had a little bit more space for the particle effect, but you know me, I don't plan any of this shit, and I don't know how to make. I might be able to adjust the canvas. Here, hold on. Edit. View, zoom in, zoom out, screen mode. Yeah, I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I cannot. Not from what I can see. Frame? Not the frame. Can I change the frame? Nope, I can't change the frame. Oh, no, I don't want to change the frame. Alignment. Nope, can't do that there either. No idea. I want this to extend out more. Fuck it. I don't know if this makes sense, but I'm gonna go for it. This is where I'm just kind of experimenting, because I don't know if this will make sense, but I'm going to go for it and see how it goes. See how it works. I want to really extend out that leg. Give him the old 1-2. Boy, I'm really getting scratchy, huh? There we go. Leave it to the poses. Let the poses figure out their own stuff. That's really what I've kind of conceded, is that I'm gonna let the poses kind of like figure out what's going on. I'm trying less to like mandate what exactly the tween is gonna be and start focusing on just making the poses themselves. I want this to be straight, no matter what. I like that I keep on running into whatever that shortcut is, and I'm like, don't do that. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Stop doing that. I have no idea. In before it would be incredibly helpful. I just don't know how to use it. That's just how I work, is I brute force. I make it work for me. That's how I do anything. Oh, this frame's actually looking quite good. Here I was like, oh no, I fooked it. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's actually coming along nicely. No, it's actually looking quite good. Here's the thing, I kind of want it to look like they've turned their head up a little bit. Their head is like over here almost. There we go. Do something like that. Something like that. Just something like that. Fuck it, be dramatic. When in doubt, be dramatic. Still really want it to get in there. That's really what I want, is I really want this to make it clear that, like, there's quite the extension going on. Hmm. Do what works. Do what works. And I think that will work, actually. What's funny is I really wanted to anchor it, but I don't think I will be able to, honestly. What a mess. I made a mess, guys. Guys, I'm sorry. I made a mess. Sorry for being such a messy boy. Can't help it. This is how I work when I get tired. Anxious. Honestly, this part came out better than I expected. Like, I was like, man, it's gonna be a pain, isn't it? And it was. It was a pain. And then what you want to know what I did? What I knew how to do. I stopped trying to do things that I didn't know how to do. Just worked off of my instincts. And honestly, I think my instincts are going to work out in my favor here, because this will overall look better than if I would have been trying to do something that I didn't know how to do. Sometimes you just gotta work off your instincts for something and worry more about cleaning it up than worry about if you did it right on your first pass. That's that muscle memory. That's just building muscle memory, too. That's just building muscle memory, man. We're just gonna try something like that. Something simple. Go simple. Always go simple in these kind of situations. Never try to overwork your own stuff. That's what I try to do anyways. Well, I'm actually glad I decided to do that then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Remember, simple is best. Remember, simple is best. What's funny is I really wanted the back. This is probably still going to look a little weird because the back foot is what I really wanted to keep, the same, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. want to have at least... Two frames of cooldown. I want at least 2 frames of cooldown. At least want 2 frames of cooldown, cause frick it. Cause frick it. And really, again, I'm just like, I'm focusing less on specific ways that it articulates, and instead focusing more on like just the posing itself. And just trying to make sure that the posing looks good, because the posing is what I'm good at. The posing specifically is what I'm good at, not anything else. Thank you, Rafiki. Thank you, Rafki. I appreciate you, my good monkey uncle. Just go with it. Just go with it. What's funny is I've wrapped back around to kind of like a better stylistic form now. Now that I've stopped focusing on trying to do the tweens right and just doing the um just doing the poses. Like just focusing on the keyframes. I feel like the stylistic form has like reshaped itself. Oh, but my hands. Oh, but my hands. Work on the particle effects. Heck yeah. Why do her punches explode? Because it's cool. Because it'll look good. Because Jackie Chan taught me that good particle effects look really good when you hit things. That's actually Jackie Chan, because Jackie Chan. And that's all you need to know, because if my argument is because Jackie Chan, there is no other argument. It wins. If Jackie Chan is the reason why I do anything, then I'm just objectively correct. At least regarding martial arts. At least regarding martial arts. Put it that way. Hydrogen! Thank you, Creeper. Man, I'm almost drinking all of my water today. I did not realize I drank so much water today. I appreciate you guys, I really do. I really, really do. No, I really do. I if I am going to say anything is an even close to apology, I apologize for how the stream started. I think it really wasn't that bad. That's something I'm trying to learn, is that usually in those cases it wasn't even really that bad, but still I feel a little guilty because I got tilted. I got tilted. I'll admit that, and I apologize. I shouldn't have let the tilt get to me. And I appreciate that you guys are here, no matter what. I appreciate you guys are here, no matter what. Like, you know, if I'm having a rough time and you guys seem patient about it, I appreciate that. You guys have been patient whenever things are broken. I'm less patient with myself than I think some people are, honestly. Always remember to be patient with yourself. The things around, as much as you need to be patient with the things around you. Be patient with yourself, too. Stuff happens, things go wrong, it's okay. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Curiosity, I just want to see how this looks so far. I just want to see how this looks so far. Yeah! Hell yeah! I definitely need to do some stuff. Like, I don't know how I got her to grow on that second one. I need to, like, shrink her a little bit. She got expanded. She expanded. I did not mean to expand her, but, um, it's working. It is animation. Animation has been done today. Mission accomplished. Animation was accomplished. That was weird. Thought I saw somebody say something, but I guess not. Sometimes I notice that. Sometimes things flash in my peripheral and I'm like, huh? And then it was nothing. And it was like, okay. I trust it was nothing. I'm gonna trust it was nothing. It was something important. They would have said something. Yes? Got my. Forgot to be shirt. Got to be sleeves. Shrink some of this down. There we go. I think that's better. I think that'll help a lot. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put that there. I think I need to shrink her hand a little bit. Arm a little bit. That much. And I will give credit to Animate. Animate is a very, very good tool. Animate is a very, very good tool. I really thought I was gonna hate drawing in it because I didn't know if it had any drawing capacity actually, based on the little I knew about it. And in my experience, yeah, this is quite a good learning tool, quite a good animation tool. I'm sure a lot of people use it, so it works quite well. The onion skinning and the way that it handles certain layering things has been really nice, honestly. I'm really impressed with how it handles those. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, it didn't. What? What? Okay, it didn't do that time. Glad it didn't break something there, but I still have yet to learn and understand everything that Animate can do, apparently. There we go. Oh, that's what happened. Somehow I got my proportions a little wonky. That would explain why things got weird. Limp. Dude, just kind of down like that. Down like that. Down like that. Just kind of not overthink it too. Do what works. Do what works. What works. Always remember to in a lot of ways, this still, even as a test animation, worked really well. You know? I did pretty okay. I did pretty okay, I would say. I would say I did pretty alright. I don't know what these sideburn things are. I've always liked them, though. Ever since I saw them for the first time on a character, I've always liked the weird side poof head things. I don't know why. I don't even know what they are or what they do, but... Oh no. Fish. Does that mean... Wait a second. Does it mean what I think it means? Usually fish means something specific. I haven't seen him yet, though. It means fish. Fish means fish. Right. You're absolutely correct. My apologies. Fish means fish. Also, I finally watched Kaiju number 8. It's quite good. I am definitely going to be watching more of it. I'm not one to be like anime of the year, anime of the season, blah blah blah. I'm not that kind of guy. I just think it's a really good show that that deserves recognition. What's funny, guys? It does everything that it does everything that I would have wanted my Macadamia to do. It does everything that I would have wanted Macadamia to do. So the irony is maybe I would have liked Hero Academia if it wasn't written like pure piss. Just saying a lot because there's literally a piss joke in the second episode of Kaiju number 8. So I highly recommend. It is quite good. I like it if for nothing else, but because the main cast, I can really appreciate something that decides to mix up a lot of the tropes that it's working off of, and one of the tropes is like, I'm guy who is wanting who has dream, want to fight for dream, but the thing that I think makes the main character of Kaiju number 8 kind of unique in that respect is his age. The fact that he's not a kid. He's not. He's definitively not. And that plays into his character, is that he is not a kid. Because usually that kind of whole arc is like a Buddha, 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 I want to and I'm not complaining about this. I like this trope. Buddha, 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 I'm fighting for what I believe in, and I fight for my friends. And like this guy's like a burnt out 30-year-old who felt like he had to give up on his dreams. Like, you know what? Like, I can, yeah, fuck, that's good. Teenagers have gotten that treatment for decades. It's nice to see that from the perspective of somebody with lived experience. You know, like, I'll actually admit the main character being older and the fact that his age mattering is something I really like about it. Um, it's nice. It's a nice thing. Also, hi, Hydrabot. Oh, so I like it. Yeah, I like to call it the diametric opposite of My Hero Academia, and that's because, without spoiler, well, it's not really spoilers. It happens like in the second episode. Oh no, wait, no, we're good. It happens in like the second episode, but the inciting incident of like what makes the main character actually become like Mr. Main Guy, Big Guy, Punch Guy is both a pretty good joke and also a problem, because instead of it being and God, I could actually talk on like length of like how they somehow do what I would have wanted out of academia whilst also being a little bit more of an interesting premise than academia is, you know, instead of it being normal dude go to super high school, then he gets superpower. It's instead normal dude get superpower, superpower not good, go to normal academy. Have to hide he have superpower. That's better. That's better in my opinion. Like it's way more interesting. But it's literally the opposite, and then yet in the fucking show they make it a point that okay, so he has to hide that he has superpowers. So he has to act like he's normal, so he does act like he normally would, and he sucks at things, so he has to figure out how to be good at things when he sucks. Like ironically, knowing that without much context, if Mr. what's his butts, if Mr. Deku Nut has to struggle for a while and then just gets superpowers, it's like, like I would have liked it to be about okay, how does somebody who doesn't have superpowers try to become a superhero? Because we have examples of that almost, but instead they just went and then he got superpowers, and in this case, it's like okay, the main character literally can't use his powers unless he'll get in trouble, like really big trouble. So he has to be normal. But his normal is not really good. His normal is not really good. So he has to figure out how to overcome that. And it's not just like he's trying to pretend to be bad. No, his normal is not as good as anyone else. And I kind of like that. No reason. Like they make it a point that he's not just trying to pretend to be weaker. In a lot of ways, he actually is. Like they make it a point that he's not like messing around. Like he is quote unquote holding himself back, but he's actually holding himself to what he would normally be like. That's pretty fucking impressive. Most things would ham up the fact that like, oh, I can't show my powers, I gotta underperform. And it's like, no, his whole point is he doesn't even want to underperform. His underperformance is how he is without his powers. That's impressive. That's an impressive feat that they pulled off. And then they made it about like, instead of having to be like the number one shooter, the guy who shoots the most, the guy who does the best, he just helps other people to make sure that the mission gets done, not that he has to be the star player. That's good fucking writing. That's compelling writing. I really liked that. So, like, I like that the main character is kind of he has more going on than just he punch good, but also that motherfucker punch good. I can be down for punch good if punch good is earned. That's my point. You really have to earn the punch good, and they really do put in the effort to make punch good. So, punch worth, anyways. How late I Let's look bad. Do I need to put one more frame? Because I need to get finished. What do I? Oh, right. Do it this way. I forget. End frame. I'm learning. I am learning. Yeah. You know what? If it works, man. If it works, it works. I might spend time next time trying to clean it up, but that's we made progress. We made an idle animation. We made it punch. I wanted the kick. Listen, I definitely will make the basic combo a two punch kick. I don't think it'll do the same kick from Metal Gear Solid, but I am too inspired by the punch punch kick. I'm too inspired by punch punch kick. Punch punch kick is just a really solid combo, man. I like it. It came out okay. Given all things today, it came out okay. That's what matters. Sometimes you just need something to come out okay. Like, yeah, you just sometimes need something to come out okay, and that's okay. Sometimes it's okay if something comes out okay. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and sign this shit. Sign the shit, slap a fucking bow on it, and call it good. Well, that it's funny is one of the things I've gotten much more consistent at too is my typey, my typeface. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. That R is being a piece of shit. Oh, that's why. Oh no. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, I would say, Creeper. It depends on what you're interested in. If you find yourself talking too much about a single interest, that's fine. I think the biggest thing to remember is understanding and reading the room when it comes to certain conversation topics like that. I would say puzzles are fine to talk about. Just know sometimes people don't know what to say about them or to do about them. But that doesn't mean you did anything wrong either. Besides, I do like your puzzles. I like your puzzles. Uh, they're they're neat. I like seeing somebody trying to experiment with how to get other people engaged with an idea or something. You find that you're getting kind of stuck on something or that people seem disinterested in something you are interested in, don't take that personally either. Not that you were, not that you were. Didn't mean it like that. But really, like, sometimes you just gotta keep throwing stuff out there. Nobody asks about my dinosaurs. I talk about dinosaurs all the time. You feel that you're maybe stuck too much on one topic, it might be time to try something different. But it doesn't mean you need to stop talking about it. Stop showing interest in it for that matter. May also be time to consider thinking about like how you're discussing it, maybe how you're studying it. how to get people kind of involved or interested with it too. And it always comes down to taste, but I'm not gonna tell you to stop making those puzzles. I like them. I do. I genuinely do. Yep. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Ugh, man. I need to go to bed. Like not right now, but like I think part of this was exacerbated by just I stayed up way too late last night. I was working on something, okay? I was working on something. But hey, this is progress. I'm doing something. What matters is I did something. I think the best part of this was I got that idle down. It definitely needs more polish, but I got the idle down. I got the 2 punches. And I think I just work on this for a while. Work on this until it's finished. But yeah, I don't know. I think this came out good. I do think it came out good. I don't know if there's a way to like nest a specific animation so that we are only working in like a specific subset. That would be nice if I know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. That's what that. Not at all what I thought that was. Okay, so let's say I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Very frustrating. They got those 6, right? Create a class. So what does a classic tween do? Ooh! That's not what I wanted it to do. Why did it move like that? Why did it jump like that? That I'm gonna have to mess with. Create a motion sheet, convert to frame by frame animation. Huh. Insert frames, remove frames. Don't do nothing. No! I locked it. You'll be able to see my password. Well, at least my freaking... I'm gonna get some new batteries. I'm gonna get some new batteries for my pen, and I'm gonna hope for the best. But I'm gonna call it here. So, thank you for joining, everybody. Oh, I'm gonna call it here. If you want, if you're out there, I'll give you like 30 seconds starting now. If you want to you drop me some phrases in chat. We can, well, yeah, if you're out there, creeper. If not, we don't gotta. We can go. We could go. Actually, yeah, I'll send John your way. So, thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by. And spaghetti, man, god damn it. You caught me with my spaghetti pants down. You caught Spaghetti Man with his ding-dang pants down. Well, damn it. With his ding-dang pants in his butt. Come on, will you take that? Nope. With his ding-dang pants not on his body. Dang it! You catching Spaghetti Man with his ding darn. Maybe they don't like dang? It was dang? Well, stick around for that. I always show the image at the very end of the stream, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. So, thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. Good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. Really, honestly. It's always nice seeing people come in and mention that they heard about this from somebody else. So if you want to be that somebody else, if you want to be cool like that somebody else, tell people. Tell people. Also, a huge thank you to Mo Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch, or you could check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Ahmad to do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and becoming famous. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. You had a good time. I'll give it another shot ski next time. Do more. Hopefully my pen will be doing better. I'll get some new batteries for it. We'll get through housekeeping real fast. I almost forgot something. Check out the rest of our network, Goblin Entertainment. You can find all of my friends' channels on that link tree and everything that they've done and have been up to. And you can find the rest of my stuff here. That link tree has all of my stuff. There's a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright. Stick around. You'll be hidden to someone. See, Tria's online. She's just vibing with everyone. She's apparently got a short stream, so she's probably going to not go much longer, so I'll hopefully catch her before she leaves. So stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. And remember, sometimes it's just the batteries. Hopefully, it's just the batteries. God, I hope it's just the batteries. Oh. 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 Am I gonna have to make this character? Is this a new character for the channel? Is this something that I'm going to have to be aware of? Is this creature? This being? Look at him.